On your mobile, Jazz, if you want to verify our liveness while I just get started talking shit. So, this bad boy is the Anycubic Kobra S1 combo, and the box was delivered upside down, so we're just going to see how that goes. I'm Sam. This is 3D Printing Revolution's live stream unboxing of the Anycubic Kobra. Let's do it. Try to slice my face off. I'm not quite sure what the best order is going to be to take this out. The bottom might want to come off or something as well, we'll see. Allen keys, booklet. Might get a top view, Jazz. Do we want to switch to the landscape, that one only for a bit? On the scenes? Yeah, there's in the scenes there's a landscape mobile. LS mobile, I think it is. Was there something in here? Oh, the corner pieces, yep. Is that going to the landscape one? Beautiful. Alright, so yeah, it's definitely a tall person job, so I'm going to put this down on the ground while we get in there, because it doesn't look like they've got much of a way to get into it without doing that. Yeah, it's really not very friendly for getting out of the box. I'm actually just going to split the side of the box. Demonstrating how not sharp this knife is. Very elegant. There we go. And there's no handles or anything good to grab it by. These headphones aren't helping. Yeah, I've got to say they could have made that easier. I don't know why they don't make it so that the top slides off the box, leaving like, you know, like a base behind. I guess most people aren't trying to film it. There we go. That gets us inside. Let's move some bits. Protected film. And I believe they've only put one of our multiple colour units in here. I watched someone else review this and they're calling them the three-letter colour box, because all the different brands of things have got different three-letter acronyms for their units. It's not an AMS, it's a, what do they call it, the AC, Anycubic Colour Unit or something, ACU I think it is. All nice and plasticky. Get a good down look into the box there, so you can see it's all got all foam in there. I think that tilts. Yep. Now there was some little instructions on one of these pieces of paper here, how to get that out. Don't know if you can see that. I'm going to read that out. Open the printer cover and use the Allen key to remove the 2 screws marked in red as pictured. Yada yada yada. Alright, let's get around there. Hopefully I'm not standing too much in front of that camera. Yep, cool. So it's telling us to get the 2 at the front out and then lift it up. Do. Come on, cheeky bugger, out you come. Does not want to come out. It's a bit annoying. I just find a magnet. Terrible magnet. Apparently we get to lift the unit up and out. And now we'll next step just to grab that by. Maybe this. Okay, and then there was something else about taking that guy out. Yeah, there's back to the back. Four more screws and then pop that guy out. Do you want to show the screws in here, Jess? I don't know if there's a light on. There's there, that one, then there's that one, and 2 more on the other side. Might be able to film from in the top. Probably going to need a cutter of some sort as well to do the zip tie on here. I'm just thinking what one of those. Side cutter pliers are missing at the moment. useless after this, but I did hear someone suggesting people maybe look at modifying it to be able to go on top of the lid as a riser so that you can get the lid on and off with the AMS sitting on top, so I'll hang on to that for later. I guess you could also use it just to sit the AMS on when it's... Oh no, because it was sideways, so it's useless. Yeah, it's useless. The AMS thing was sideways in the... yeah, so it's a bit useless. Okay. What's this other arrow at the back here talking about? Ah, looks like that's there holding the bed down at the bottom as well. Hold on. Is this the same instructions on both sides? Unlock guide, but then the other one's just... Oh, it's Chinese. Okay, that makes sense. Alright, okay, cool. That's done. There is a screw at the back there that's not mentioned in that. So hopefully they mention it in this booklet. Because there is a screw that looks like it's holding the bed down. Oh, I should put these. Oh yeah, same instructions here. And then, hopefully, they tell us to take out that bit of foam and cut the zip tie securing the printhead and remove the cardboard from the printhead and remove the foam. Okay, I'll just quickly grab some cutters, but they have not yet told us about that. Sorry for the anti-ASMR there with the headphones clicking and clacking. Could you see that there? Mm-hmm. Okay, so that's the printhead free. Tidy. Okay, yeah, that's done. Okay, yeah, and it's telling us about the 3 screws securing it. It's good that it's telling us. So that would be these guys. That'd be to stop the bed from moving around during shipping. So I've got my magnet. You cheeky bugger. Do you want to come in from the top to film these ones, Jess? These are actually some cool screws. They've got a pointy end on them, so they'll be good for projects where you're screwing into plastic. I think they're going to be superfluous now. Alright, so that's those 3 screws unscrewed. Next they want us to put the spool holder on the back, but we're going to skip that because we're not using Thingo. I do want to come back to the instructions. So yeah, we're skipping that step, which is the spool holder on the back. And we're going to mount this on top. Okay, fair enough. They want us to put that on top. Let's pass this lid over. I mean, at this stage they don't know whether we're I don't know which way around you're meant to face that lid. Probably the other way. That makes sense. Alright, so the multicolour unit goes on top, but they haven't said what happens when you get to plug the 8-banger in, so I guess that'll probably come on the instructions for the second unit with that comes with the other colour unit with it. So well, I actually purchased the second one of the colour units, but we're going to follow the instructions for what we have so far. So I'll just grab this guy. Deplasticize it. Hopefully it's got nice rubber feet, yep. They're new. That's been added in since the earlier version. It looks like that's just screwed on, so I guess they've probably got an aftermarket part for people that bought it beforehand. I would hope. Because apparently some people had issues with the spools bucking to the side. So now we've got to connect 4 of these guys up to a part which is not present. Where is that? Probably in here. Now I believe that I've got an 8-banger of this coming to me. I've got some cords, USB cords, another power cord, that would be the spool holder, carbon filter, goes inside later, and spare nozzle wiper, and I think that's all spare stuff. Oh no, that there, I think we're going to use those in a sec. Alright, let's close that up for a second. Okay, so this guy clips on the back, I believe. You want to come around the back, Jazz? Okay, so there's some screws that will attach that to there, and that will go in there, and the other guys will go on there, and this will plug into there. Let's find my screws. That'll be these guys. Should be pretty straightforward. So yeah, I'm assuming I'm going to be popping this off in a couple of days when the other part arrives, and I'll exchange that part there for one that's got more. Plug him in there, and then those 4 tubes go into him. I don't know which order they go in. I probably should have looked at that. Can you see any writing on them, Jase? I wonder if there's instructions that tell me which ones they're numbered in. Here we go. Doesn't really give you very good picture of the bottom of that unit is really insert all 4 Teflon tubes into filament hub. It's not giving us a picture underneath. These are numbered, but the one underneath is not numbered. I'm just going to quickly unscrew that and have another look at it and make sure I didn't miss something, because I reckon that there should be numbers on them. You would think, because otherwise how does it know? Maybe it doesn't matter. Maybe they just, maybe it just shoves it in, like it might just be a bit of a valvey tubey thing in there and it doesn't really. There is no numbers on them, so one can only imagine it doesn't matter. I guess it's just that it'll go through the one it's in and it must pair up and just meet there somewhere. So, cool, alright. Unless I find another instruction that I missed that tells us about that, I'm just going to put them in at random. What I might do is plug all 4 of them into that first and then tidy them as I go, so that that kind of helps to figure out which one ends up where. Tidier. Interesting, there's a slot for a 5th one there. Start again with that, I think I mounted it. I'm just going to do that, I suppose. I think I've got to pop them off to do them. I'm just going to see how they go first. No, won't go until I pull that out. Why can't I get you? Okay, put them down for a sec. Come back, you cheeky bugger. Okay, that's tricky. So let's move back to there so I can grab it, because I've got to get these little blue guys off to be able to get them in. Why they have them on there and they're not ready, I do not know, but they do. Those things are pretty springy. I want to spring back in. Now I should be able to get them in. So they're all in nice and snug, and now I can pull those back and put on the little blue clips. If I don't shoot them at Jasmine. Right. Anyone in the comments section, Jazz? Oh, Teresa! Hello! Hello, hello! Sorry, I haven't checked the comments and I just looked in and I saw that you're online. How are you doing? Teresa, this is my friend Jazz, who's my housemate and co-worker.
Hello. Sorry.
Alright, they're all connected. That's connected. Everything's there and talking. Now I've just got to plug this into this, I think, to make them talk. And then I think we can get some power cords plugged in, I think. It's getting exciting. We're getting close. There was a screw holding stuff in for shipping. I don't know when you commented that, so I'm going to ignore it for now because it could have been ages ago. Of course, I dropped the clips, and you're not dead. Yes, it's good to know. How's printing going? Have you been printing? Have you got any new printers? How's life? Have you been streaming?
She said this isn't as fun as doing a Prusa kit.
Not as many parts. I have not forgotten to go down and visit you. I just haven't gone and visited anyone anywhere. So don't feel bad. I believe that one goes into...
Did Teresa do the mesh scales?
Yes. Teresa did the mesh scales.
I'm obsessed.
We've still got that little sample swatch that you made of the scales.
And I'm always...
I don't know where it is at the moment.
I love it. Yeah, it's definitely in here somewhere.
Okay, so that's all plugged in and going and ready to go. It's in power cords. Oh yeah, the old carbon filter, that's easy. So they want us to bang that little bag of carbon in the back of this little booth. I kind of don't see how that makes a very airtight seal around the bag of carbon here. Like I can see a lot of air potentially just going past that, but anyway, it's not too fussy. Some blue tack around that or something really to make it work, but whatevs. Better than nothing, I suppose. Okay, that's in. Get them all out of the way. Making carbon in, power on guide. Alright, we're up to that. Some cords. Oh, we're going to need power board. Oh, we're going to have to just run into my rare and steel one. While you do a little nice pan shot of everything, Jazz.
That's my fingers once again. Oops. There we go. So, this is the carbon filter, by the way. I don't think that was visible in the shot before. But that's where the carbon filter bag's being tucked into. Oh, that's so cool. I want to try and print some chainmail and then electroplate it. I've seen so many awesome results from that. Got it?
Ta-da!
Put your headphones back on.
Oh, thanks. Okay, am I up to date with the chat?
Yeah, I was just saying to Teresa that I want to print chainmail and I'll get into electroplating.
For sure.
She replied and said that she wants to as well.
So Teresa, we're planning on doing a podcast soon.
Yep.
Got to debate a few things about whether we're going to make it like adult content like more for adults or for family friendly, or whether we're going to have two podcasts or what. But we're definitely planning on doing one and getting some interviews happening with some other streamers and all of that good stuff. So it's just a matter of figuring out all of our shit. Okay, we're plugged in. Interesting. Might have been because I just moved the mic closer to my face or something, or maybe I just was jiggling a lot. Alright, so we don't need the spool holder. Don't need all that. Okay, so I've turned it on. I'm going to have to select English. Global region. Not China. Let's do a little tidier.
3D printing after dark would be a fun time.
True.
Well, I definitely, yeah, that could be really good, especially with the line I'm thinking about doing.
Yeah, it'd be good to be able to just talk freely, but at the same time, you know, like if it's going to be nearly all like family friendly content anyway, why ruin that by making it not? So it's kind of a bit of a, but I think being able to talk without not swearing would be good. Okay. Okay, it wants to connect to Vodafone immediately, so I guess we'll connect that. Fun. Okay, we're not going to put our password on the internet, so I will just quietly observe that. Do we put it in Trello, a copy of it, or not?
I think it's in my phone saved somewhere.
If it's handy, that'll be good. Otherwise, I'll just go and write it down.
Why don't you go take a photo of it on my phone?
Good idea. I'll let you talk.
Oh gosh. Oh, Sam's just getting our Wi-Fi password, which is 1,000 letters long. Demonetized. Yeah, that's, I guess. Oh, you can kind of see me in there. That's always the worry, especially with how strict YouTube is these days.
Alright, I'm just going to stand in front of the screen so that we don't get that put out there. Don't get hacked.
Bro, like, it's, look at the, no, you can see my phone screen with the password on it. You can see my whole phone screen. What? From that one, the other camera.
Oh, I thought it was in front of it.
No.
I thought it wasn't clear enough.
I'll have to go back in YouTube editor and blur that now.
That's so funny. Alright, just maybe point that camera somewhere else for a second.
Yep.
I'm in front of it enough now.
Oh, good. Yes, you are, I think. Oh, no. You should angle yourself different to block that fucking, yep. Frickin' demonetized and hacked. Teresa said she didn't see it, that's good.
Oh no, bloody phone just shut down.
Okay, I was like, I'm not going to say my passcode, ain't allowed either.
This is the shittest Wi-Fi password ever.
Yeah, let's try and change. Let's get Mitch to help us change it.
Okay, I think we're good.
Teresa knows her Bolo's password.
Wi-Fi connected. Okay, excellent.
Okay,
Now
well.
what does it want to do? Network, next. Scan the code to install the app. Might as well.
Yeah, may as well put it on your phone. Keep in mind you can see your phone screen, obviously.
I think that's okay for now. Come on, find the QR code, you turd. It's not liking this. My camera's not locating the QR code. Come on, make it full screen, mate.
Do you want me to try on my phone? Oh, then it's going to be locked to my phone though. Yeah, you're right. Better? Got it? Cool. The brightness doesn't need to be up, hey? Yeah, that's pretty good, I think. Do you want these back?
Yeah, sure. Okay. Hang on, it's saying open app straight away. That's weird because we haven't downloaded it yet. Okay, install. Okay, alright. Install from the Play Store. It's a Play Store install. That's not too bad. Downloading. So I guess I can probably almost go next, but I'm not sure yet. I guess it'll want me to log in to the Anycubic app. I've got to remember my stupid password. Do you remember that, Jazz?
It's on that piece of paper that's outside my door.
No, that was an old one from yonks ago.
Oh, so that was one.
No, I don't think so. I think I remember it.
I'm just gonna not show you. Put in your password in.
Yes. Do you remember the number that we put on it? It was like 1 or 10. I'm saying it's incorrect. Alright, sorry everyone, we've got technical difficulties here. I'm just going to use... Not really, I'm just going to reset via email address. Oh man, you mongrel. Yeah, I guess. I was sort of thinking it might be good though, because I'll just skip. Yeah, I think you're right. Guide, insert U-disk. Alright. We'll get to that. We'll get to the cloud after. Jazz, if you want to just grab my phone and quietly in the background try and log into the cloud, I'll just point this camera away from the screen so that you can... Yeah, just on the browser you should be able to find the password that we used before. Yeah, make it all on that camera for me, yeah, so you can relax. Yep, that's good. Yep, alright, so I'm going to install the U-disk on the printer while that's happening. And then, here we go, it's on the side. Keep it entertaining for everybody.
Teresa, while you're wrestling with passwords, I'm going to go pee. Fair enough.
I wish I could do that. Alright, now, oh, the mongrels, there's supposed to be 8 kilos of filament with it as well, remember?
No,
it'll come with the separate unit, yeah.
Wow.
And we've given the shipping company the biggest rev up under the sun because they delivered it upside down.
Oh, yeah.
And the cheeky little motherfucker literally dumped it out the front, upside down, and was walking away and does this backwards, can you see me? Does this backwards like with his phone as he's walking off with his camera of the box. Like he obviously turned the phone upside down so it would look the right way up, I don't know, but he's just like done this dodgy as he walks off. He looked about 20 years old and he did not give a flying fuck how the
And you were just like,
carton...
that's a 3D printer!
Yeah, I yelled out to stop him because I was like, mate, don't you think I should be signing for that? And then I saw it was upside down and I let him have it. I said, can't you read a this way up sticker, mate? It's a 3D printer, they're not meant to be upside down.
Family heirloom.
Yeah, exactly.
Like that sort of thing.
It's like the classic just playing fucking soccer with the boxes. Alright, we've inserted the U disc. We're going to go start, I suppose. And it's now going to do the PID calibration. It's just jumped straight into that. Yeah, I'll just get us a bit of view. That looks pretty good. That can see everything. If I pick this up now, I can hold this. And if you want to just switch back now to the one with the vertical on the side.
Sorry, I knocked the other one. Yeah, I keep covering it.
Yeah.
It says please sign up.
Yeah, that's a bit weird. Oh, who cares? Just do it. Just follow whatever steps it wants us to follow. It'll probably tell you there's already an account. Okay, I don't know if it thinks there's filament in there or not, but that's good. It's doing a PID tune. That's good straight off the bat. Just going to pop that phone down for a sec. I don't think it makes much difference to the framing for the video for now. Just going to quickly find some rolls of filament to put in there.
Makes no sense. How is it sending me this email with the code, yet it's saying there's no email link to it? Okay.
Maybe they're like...
No, it's all good. I gotta set a password for it. Okay, so I've got the app working.
Okay, yep. So we've got the app going. Actually, I'll get you to wear those while you're...
Just trying to do this.
You can show that screen to the camera if you want. It's easy enough to do. I guess I could hang this camera over the edge of the screen for you to show the phone on.
Oh, yeah, I get what you're saying. Sorry, I had no idea what you meant. Ba-ba-da-ba.
As long as it's not passwords, it'd be good for everyone to see it.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything password going on. Alright, that's my feet. So... Oh, wait. My dumb self has forgotten which... Sam! Think... Is it S1? Yeah. Okay. I can't scan it right now because we shut it. So I don't know if there's much else. Yeah, no, I think everything's gonna have to be. So we're gonna have to just wait to show the app because we can't get back to that QR code right now because it's doing stuff. So.
Oh, okay.
So.
It needs it, does it?
Yep.
Oh, of course, yeah, that's right. Yeah.
So, but that's all set up, ready to go. Otherwise.
So once it's done calibrating, I'm gonna plug in the filament.
Oh, thank you, Teresa. Sorry, yeah, I was having a moment looking at all the different printers, and I was like, is it a Kobra Max?
Okay, so I think they're all sitting there.
Oh, wait, let me just, like, is it there you go. It's gonna do, even that cable's in the way. Sorry if it's a bit shaky for a second, I'm just trying to show that Sam's putting the filaments in.
So it seems to be moving the unit over inside itself to grab this one, I think.
Sam, do you want to try and show that with the other camera, or do you want me to pick up the other one for now?
Yeah. So I'm just loading the filament in. It's just started to make noise, but nothing much is happening. There we go. Now it's pulling it in. I think it had to move to grab a unit inside itself.
That makes
over
sense.
here. Just make sure that's rolling nice.
You chose a very interesting choice of colours.
Well, it's what I had.
Like, it'd be okay if that polychromatic one wasn't in the mix, I think. Is that... No, I was like, is that printing already? No way.
Yeah, it's just wiping itself just in case.
Yeah.
Snap up.
Oh, it's got the wipey thing, hey, at the back?
Yeah, it does. Yeah.
That's right. Oop, okay, I'm gonna give you this back because you're barely audible.
Oh, yes. Alrighty, there we go.
Sorry, Teresa.
Thanks, Teresa, you're onto it. Alrighty, so we're almost loaded. It still seems to be doing the PID calibration, which makes sense. That is a time-consuming process. So the PID calibration is basically going to be testing the nozzle actually heats up to the right temperature and stays there and stuff nicely, basically. It does not seem to be happy.
It's got that like texture to that filament.
I think it's just got it wasn't quite finding the hole, I think. I'm just going to straighten out the tip of my filament a bit. Can you hold that? So instead of having the filament be a little bit bent, I'm just trying to make it nice and straight. And my little trick for filament is to bend it and get it warmed up a bit, and then twist it off. And you end up with no sharp edges or dags hanging over the side of the filament. Let's try that. That's grabbed it. So it might have just been a bit of a dodgy edge before.
I don't know, Sam couldn't get it in. Demonetized!
Isn't it men that are meant to make those jokes? Alright, so I think we're good. I think we've got them all loaded. It's so funny though, it doesn't seem to pull them all the way in. It's like it's not calibrated correctly to itself. That's probably fine. I'm just feeding him in. It's like it doesn't know how far it needs to push them, which is sort of strange. You would think it would know to push them like further in. It's like this doesn't know which printer it's attached to.
The screen's actually saying there's a problem.
It's about to start resonance compensation. Please place the printer smoothly and avoid other sources of resonance. So what that's saying is don't fucking touch it. So I'm just gonna stop feeding the filament in and shut the lid. And I'm going to also just move this table away from the other table just a little bit. So it's not touching anything, and I'm not going to masturbate whilst leaning up against the table, because that would be bad. Okay, no other sources of resonance. Now it's going to go and move that hot end around like crazy, I think.
People probably like don't take that into account, that you shouldn't move. Is that why? Because it's doing that?
Yeah, because it's shaking to... It's going to go really quick and get noisy soon, I reckon. There we go.
Holy crap! I thought that was a car going past.
Nope.
Oh my god.
So it's going to do probably a bit more of that. It'll probably do that forward and backwards as well now.
That was next level. Is that how it moves?
It hasn't said finish.
Is
It's
that how
still
it
doing
moves
it.
when it's on ludicrous mode?
Somewhat. There we go. Now it's going forwards and backwards, and it's going to go forwards and backwards until it gets so super quick that it gets ridiculous. See the screen's flapping around, or it did for a second, and that screen started flapping at a certain resonance. It's going to do the diagonals or not. Maybe, maybe not. So it's finished yet? Come on, hurry up. Next! How long do you have to be still for, buddy? Alright, it's heating stuff up. Auto level. It's going to do an auto level. Alright. Auto leveling. Okay, so there's not much more to show there. I'll just have a little... this should be upside down. No, I think we're good now for moving. So we're all hooked up at the back. I believe there should be some of those clips on these 4 pipes here. Is there any clips in this bag? There's no little clippies. Okay, that's interesting. I would have thought they would have wanted you to have had some of those little blue clips on the bottom of those pipes there, but they don't. There is none. So that's interesting. Pretty sure on the other Anycubic printer that I've played with, it did have clips on those. So, wonder how good the Wi-Fi is. Just you can describe what I'm doing. The one that's just printed.
Oh, yeah. Alright. This will be interesting to see. If... Oh, yep. You can see it. So, this is a printer that we just fixed. And we were running an AMS test. I'm gonna start using the little boogers to do art though, so it's kind of handy that they produce so much waste because I can manage to recycle it. But it saw the whole thing out there, so.
So yeah, it didn't have those little clips on there. There was none. So, I don't know if I can. It didn't have the little clips.
Yep, Sam couldn't find or see the clips on the other one, so. Oh god. Playing taking off time. Yeah, that was next level. Booger art, I love it. Thank you.
Now, we should actually open up the Anycubic slices soon and get a screen capture happening if you want to do that to us in the background. And I'm just going to move the main.
Do you want this while I'm doing that?
Yeah, a little bit. Okay, so it's doing the auto leveling at the moment. It's just going to travel all around and probe the bed in different spots. I believe this has got a pressure gauge, like a scale, built into the hot end nozzle. I'm just going to put this camera down for a moment. Fix up my headphones. Uh-oh, have we lost the stream?
No. No.
Okay. Cool, cool.
It's all good. I'm just loading in anything.
Sweet.
It's just in the same scene it was in. Oh, that camera is literally...
It's just face down.
Okay,
Yeah, that's all, yeah. Oh, gee. Yeah, we're not as well set up as some of the other streamers.
We've been having a lot of problems with OBS today, though.
Okay, so I'm just going to mount this camera on the stand now. Might as well keep that door shut just to keep the temperature stable.
What slicer did you want?
There's an Anycubic slicer, so yeah, if you choose a window only, then it will only open that window, which is probably the safest thing to do.
Yeah, I just accidentally opened that and then I shut it and I was like, wait, I've got to find the program first.
Anycubic slicer next. And then you can put it on that window up there. I mean, realistically, you can probably just take everything off that window and share that whole window if you want, because then whatever we drag up to it would be shared. There's nothing too sus on my computer.
Well, I can have it like that and then you can have that camera. Or do you want the other one?
Do it as a different scene altogether. Create a new scene. Yeah. Plus down on the scenes. There's a plus button. Yeah. Just call it get straight into a the top in this window.
That's how I had it though, and you said change it.
Yeah, but you don't want to wreck the other scene, because we could click back to that. Yeah. Do it. No, you can go to the new scene 2 or whatever it's called and then add it in there.
She's like slicer and OBS and not
It's the microphone Realtek.
Okay.
Hello, and it's
The
spiking.
slicer and OBS aren't friends though, as a heads up. Yeah, it's not showing. I don't know if it's because We haven't done anything, but it's not.
No, it seems to be. It's just behind the camera. Or is it showing like a weird blank?
It's blank.
Okay, just make it share that whole screen and just close the web browser. And that's fine. Just move that folder there away from the desktop. No, just off down to here. Yeah, that's fine. Yep. And then now we can share that whole window. So go to window capture. Yep. It might be window capture, and if it is, yeah, okay, window. Yeah, change that to. Delete that window capture and start again. And just do whole screen, capture whole screen, I think is an option. Yeah, and then select oh, maybe it's like screen capture instead, maybe. It might be called screen capture. Does it have screen capture? Window capture.
That's what I was doing.
Oh, was it?
Yes.
Okay. Alright, let's just try that again and see what happens. Interesting. Yeah, it's just showing like a blank version of it, isn't it? Just bring up the slicer for a second, bring it up to there. Sorry everybody, you just had to bear with us. In the meantime, I'm just going to print a Banshee. Please select a colour match.
Interesting. Teresa said when you had the slicer tab open, it would black everything out.
So the first one is blue. Second one is
Can you see that now, Teresa?
black. Yeah, that's looking like it should work. Make it full screen, yeah. Yeah, just adjust that so it takes up the whole thing, and we can just make the other one a little mini window somewhere. Or even just go full screen, doesn't matter. That needs to be there. And you can drag video on top and then make it small. Cute. Alright, awesome. Okay, so we're getting there. Material number 3 is PLA. And it is, I'm not going to pick a color there, I'm just going to call it red. And the fourth one is PLA. And it is white. Okay, so it now knows all the colors. We're going to turn on the dryer. Why not? Oh wow, that's a bit noisy. And we're going to extrude number 1. Okay, so that's all happening now in the slicer. Let's figure this out.
Have you not played with it yet?
Not really, no. I did just sort of do a little tweaky play with the slicer. Let's drag in an STL of some description. Something that we want to paint.
Do we want to paint?
Yeah, something we want to paint on. We can paint the colour on the surface of it. No, like as in we paint it in the program to choose where the colours go.
Oh,
Yeah, so we'll allocate colours to certain regions of an STL. So we're going to bring in a file. So I think you go... you can use this window here if you want to find them. But if you just go to File,
It's going to show everyone's file folders.
Import. Yeah.
Oh, no, it didn't. That's lucky it didn't show it.
Yeah, cool. Oh, that's good,
Alright,
yeah.
let me just have a little quick browse.
Go into Aussie Army and we'll do that dagger in multicolour or something. That's weird. Okay, it mustn't have anything in it. It mustn't be in that folder. We must have cleared it out or something. Do Pig Cop too. I reckon Pig Cop's a good one because he's got plenty of regions that might be good to define. Yeah, I think that's the new one. Make him small. Oh no, you can play. Okay, so it seems to be extruding. I don't know whether it's squirted anything out or not. Let's see. Is there anything in the poop chute? Yep, it's squirting. It's extruding. Cool, that did its thing. It's cleaned and wiped apparently. Why is it doing that again? It's just doing like a second purge.
Razor said, "Oh no, demonetized." Is that because it's a big cop?
So now we should be able to tell the slicer that we have this printer connected to it. It thinks we've got the Kobra. We need to tell it that we've got this printer connected to it. Yeah, that's the 1.4, that's what's in it. I guess that should do it. Hopefully it'll find it. Hopefully it's talking already.
Well, it wouldn't be because the Wi-Fi isn't linked up through the
We connected this to the Wi-Fi, but we haven't yet done that side of it, have we? Well, before I do anything else, let's go back to finish. Well, if it's got, I made those up.
Yeah, you did.
I made those ones up.
You did that on the screen though. Where
This it did, yeah. I fixed this up on the screen, but on the slicer there, that's I put in 8 colours at random. Let's see. Here we go. Here's the login account QR code there, Jazz. I'm just going to point the camera over there for a second while you do that.
Sorry if there was an uncomfortable amount. I just rubbed my elbow on the microphone. Sorry. Alright. Complete. It's all linked. So it's showing me anything I don't want to show. No, that looks fine. Alright. That's the app. Linked up. Saying it's offline. So I'll figure out why that is. There's a firmware update available for the printer.
I guess we should do it sooner rather than later.
Oh, we haven't told it to print anything yet.
Yeah,
well,
it's
the app's fine and up and running.
Cool. Alright, so now we've just got to get the printer connected. So it'll be like connected to the same.
Well, now that they have the.
Is this logged in? Yeah, I would think so. We can remove the Kobra from the printer settings now. Just remove that printer. Right click on it maybe. Just go back a sec. I just want to remove the Kobra because we don't have the Kobra. Oh, that is the S1. Sorry.
Yeah,
sorry.
yeah.
I thought that was the other Kobra.
No.
It still thinks that there's 8 filaments.
Teresa said check all your cables.
The
Do you want to put the headphones back on, by the way?
Yeah. So the cables are all plugged in. I've just got to get this. Let's have a look here. Okay, so
Let me just look at that. Let me just look at no.
loading filament, first print. Printer binding, here we go. Software installation binding. Okay, so it's telling us to install the slicer, which we've already done. Open and touch USB drive and navigate to English Kobra S1 combo slicer. After software installation is completed, enter the main interface.
It wants us to do the firmware update. I don't know if that's why. But it makes sense.
After the software installation is complete, enter the main interface and click Workbench and log in. Okay, there's a Workbench button up there. So jump onto Workbench up there. And cloud printer would be nice. It'd be good if you get that going over the cloud. Connect by IP.
What? Go back. Go back. Press back. Actually, no, sorry. Yeah. Click on Vodafone. Is it there? No. Go back.
There's no IP
Yeah, go
address.
And then back again. Sorry. That's Bluetooth at the bottom. You can do it by Bluetooth.
It's scanning at the moment, right? So maybe just go back and see if there's another option like connect by CN code, maybe.
Only printers on this.
Try a CN code.
Only 2.4. Yeah.
Yep. No.
Scroll. No. Device. Maybe go where it says device up the top. Yeah. CN code.
Here's a MAC address.
Click on the see that button that says CN code to the up.
Oh yeah.
That's easier.
There we go. Okay. FE. Oh wait, this is possibly something we don't want to.
Tell other people.
Yeah. So let's just do that silently. Can you see it?
Take that. Oop.
Oh wait, that's the ACE1 information. Doot, 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 doot. Oh, that's good. Okay, if it's added, then it means it's added. Can we home it? Is it listed under a LAN printer? Oh, there we go. Printer list. Offline. Why is it offline? How do we connect it? It's not connected now though, so why not? It's not picking up either.
Saying it's not mounted. Is it supposed to sit in a certain spot?
Well, it's not even getting the printer yet either. It's like it's saying it's offline. So once it's online, then it'll know whether or not the AC unit's connected. So why does it not be online? Maybe if you remove that printer and start again. You know how we already had it in there? We might have added that printer, like not, that might not be this one, if you know what I mean. No, go back to where we were before, to, no, to prepare. Yeah.
Because it wants to do a firmware update.
Maybe.
Go.
Go LAN printer.
Yeah, the cables.
No, it could be wireless LAN. No, it's not. All right, let's go in here and update the firmware. Where was it in here?
Yeah, wait. Yeah, is it on there that we've done it? Oh, somebody called Mycosis said, I hope you're doing good.
Hey, how you going? Long time no see.
It's like nothing right now.
You might be able to help us with this. We've got some network issues. We're just trying to get it to talk to the slicer, and so far it's not talking.
Teresa, it's not doing anything right now either. It's not trying to print or anything.
Yeah, so it's not trying to print. I've lost where it said the firmware update, so let's see if we can find printer information, firmware version. It's not giving us an option to update it there.
Yeah, I think you have to do it through the app, but it's saying it's offline.
It's connected. Wi-Fi scanning.
It lost the printer.
It doesn't have an IP address. That's strange.
It also lost the printer on the app.
Okay, so we'll just try to connect again then, and that'll probably fix that side of it.
I've got to scan that QR code again.
There we go.
Turn it on and off again.
Yeah, true.
Printer is not turned on or not connected to any network.
Maybe we should just turn it off and turn it back on again. Good old turny offy, turny onny again. Do 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 do.
Cheers for literally sitting here for an hour, Teresa. Do you know Mycosis?
Yeah. We go way back. I haven't seen him for a while though. We'll have to catch up. Yeah.
Well, I'll have to get in talks with Teresa about the scale mesh.
Yeah, Teresa, is that what's his name's design, that mesh?
Teresa's over the past few days.
Yeah, what's the name of the guy that was doing a lot of that stuff? The bald fella.
I want to get into making, there now it's listening, you just turn it on and off and it's all connected.
Oh, nice.
So,
Okay, cool. Alright. So, but there's still no cloud printer up there.
does it want you to manually identify the printer by IP address? It just needed to be turned on and off, it seems.
That's for that app, but we're still not talking up on the slicer.
Well maybe once I get... One sec. Available. It's got those colours that you chose.
Does it give us the option of updating the printer?
Initiate printing.
That's the start printing. There's no files on there to print. Oh, there is some, but yeah, but we don't want to start a print yet.
Yeah, no, I'm just looking at
Yeah.
It's got Anycubic stuff.
Yeah, it's got some stuff. There's some pre-sliced files on there.
So you don't want to start that?
No, I want to update it first and get it talking to the slicer. Yeah, I just want it to. I want it to be shown in the slicer.
Both the colour system and the...
Yeah, cool.
Let's just see.
All right, yeah, we'll let it do that, and then we've got to figure out how to make it talk to the slicer. It does have instructions here saying.
Teresa said David Shorey?
That's the guy.
Is that
Yes.
the name I should look into?
Yeah, that's the guy.
Okay, excellent.
Am I correct? It is his.
It uses zero conf. It should just detect. Yeah, it's detecting now. It just needed to be reset.
So for the installation for the software though, so that was for the app, and then for this one it
This
says.
won't take long either. That's already 45% done. File.
Okay, software installation and procedure. So it's telling you how to install the software on the computer, which we've already done. After software installation is complete, enter the main interface and click on Workbench or log in to begin remote print. Okay, so all we need to do is log in the app,
We are logged in.
and it's the same account.
Let's just do it again.
Yeah, if we log in, that should be good then.
See it. No, you just can't see that right now.
Hopefully not.
They can just see
You can drag that window to the bottom window if it's better, but Yeah, sweet. All right.
Oh, isn't it lucky I just made a new password? And
Remember it.
yeah, I do remember it.
Cool. So the firmware's updating.
That's pretty good for now.
Yeah.
Orca Slicer?
Yeah, we're going to use Orca Slicer soon, but this
What's
is
that?
Anycubic Slicer.
Oh,
I've already got Orca Slicer installed.
It says that the printer's busy. It's probably because it's updating.
But
it's nearly done.
as far as I know, there's stuff that won't work with Orca Slicer yet, and it's techie to get it working. So I'm just going to use Anycubic Slicer first, which is based off Orca Slicer. It's like reskinned Orca Slicer.
Teresa, this has been a bit of a duck around with getting things to link. But we're almost there now, so hopefully once this firmware update's finished, it will all talk correctly. I'm just going to take a little video for my Instagram. Oh, what's that?
Just been...
What? System upgrade finished. Please manually restart the device. Okay. Turn it off and on again. And back on. How much did these cost? So, what did we pay in the end for this?
With 8 kilos of filament.
Oh, with 8.
1400.
Yeah.
Something.
So, the printer, the two ACE systems, and then what? 8 kilos of 8 kilos of filament. They told me to restart it manually.
Good. It looks like it's there. So can we see the camera?
Just give me a second. Let me update the ACE system before you do anything else, because then it'll.
What happened if you? Oh, okay. Just
It's the
everything went
inside.
offline.
I don't know about the.
Yeah, I think everything kind of went offline just then when you pressed update. Because there was a play button on that camera view there, and then it went grayed out.
The one in the corner.
The second you press that, it grayed out.
Yeah, what I'm saying, it'll say while it's doing this.
Yeah. All right, this is looking good.
I'm gonna keep calling it an AMS. And who's that?
An AMS. AMS is bamboo.
Bamboo. That's right.
We're going to call it the 3-letter colour box after whoever the YouTuber is that calls them that, because this is the ACE Pro.
It's not a 3-letter colour box. We have
3 letters. ACE.
We have
Anycubic colour.
Yeah. We have a polychromatic in there, which is 3 colours.
Well, that's true, but no. The 3 letters.
Yeah.
It's a 3-letter colour box.
3-letter.
Colour box.
Oh,
It's a colour box.
Yeah.
And it's got 3 letters, and the bamboo one is also it's the number of letters in the acronym.
Yeah. I was like having a moment, and I was like, that's, you can get
What's
around
done?
that one.
Something's done.
Pies are done.
Pies are done. Oh, you got pies. Oh, you lucky duck. I was picturing like a raspberry pie. Start printing. Okay, that's ready to start. We're not going to though, but that's ready. It thinks is it done?
Trying to firmware do the
Oh, it's still doing firmware, is it?
AMS system. It's not getting anywhere with it at all.
Boop-a-doop-a-doo. That's cool. It's just got like a little reflection of you just
I
there.
know, I've been sort of using that to like talk. I was like, I'm not going to be in the video. MMU.
MMU, yeah, that's right. Yeah, exactly. MMU, ACU, ACE.
Just trying to see.
Was it MCU? Wasn't it multicolour?
Okay,
Yeah.
sorry, I didn't want to do the ACE system update.
Oh, okay. But now this is sweet.
Yep.
cool.
Actually really fast. That's actually very impressive. I was worried it was going to be like 3 hours.
Sweet. Up. Stuff moved. Stuff did stuff. Things moved.
System upgrade finished. Can you flick the printer on and off, please?
What's it? Manually restart the device. Okay, so I'm going to do that to both.
Oh, is there a...
There's a separate switch for the ACU.
Maybe just do that one first. Just
It says please restart the
I
device.
for the whole thing. So yeah, if you want to restart the whole thing, then do it. I don't see it. Oh, sorry. Sam said the price before, but I don't think he had headphones on.
Oh yeah. We can just quickly on my phone look up the invoice.
Oh, but it was roughly what, like 1,500 at max.
It was just under 1,500 for with 8 kilos of filament.
And a sale was on it.
Was a sale on. It's still on.
Yeah,
Sale's still on.
So
It'll probably be one of those never-ending sales.
I think we ordered this middle of last week. It actually took longer to come than I thought it would.
Yeah, and parts of it haven't come. We're still missing an ACE unit and filament. Yeah.
And the filament.
So add printer, blah blah blah. We've added the printer.
Said, does the Colour Boy work with other printers?
Apparently it's gonna down the track.
Oh, they might firmware.
Apparently they're talking about it. I don't know for sure, but a review video I was watching said something about that. And apparently they're also going to open source this, but it's not. So it's a bit, yeah. But as far as I know, Bamboo have got no intention of open sourcing anything. So that's kind of why I went with this. Yeah, so that you can access the root of the stuff, like.
Yeah, well, that'd be like a Mitch.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, look, I probably don't need to do it, but it's nice to know I could.
Yeah, for sure.
And especially if you're running a print farm and you don't want to be locked into software that's not what you want. All right, so that's cool. That's all happening.
I'm just gonna take a little video of my screen.
Yeah, cool. Sweet. Now, did that finish the updates?
Yeah. If that's restarted and it's not doing anything.
Yep,
I'm
cool.
gonna say
Now,
yes.
what happens if I
Oh no,
press?
it's got it's got more updates. It's like.
Oh, that's just recording, but it's not showing anything on the camera.
Do you want me to update it again? Keep updating it until it's done.
It's connecting to the camera now, apparently. Sorry?
Do you want me to it's still got updates to do.
Oh, did it have sequential updates?
Yeah, but it said there wasn't, so it's got to do it again.
I mean, I guess, yeah, do them again, yeah.
It's saying what they all fixed too, by the way.
Oh, yeah, cool.
Added support for cold bed temperature. Okay, interesting. It said fail. Straight up just said fail. Look, ready?
Currently, the camera's trying to connect, so maybe it's that.
Oh, look, I just went back and I think it was wigging over having more updates.
There's no sticker over the camera.
Where's the camera at?
It's just here.
Oh, in there. No, I think it's fine. So if you wanna,
I'm just wigging because I clicked on connect to camera and it says connecting, but it's not.
it says it's firmware update.
Oh, none of this is being shown on the.
Update successful. Update successful. This is the latest. Okay, they got the latest version, so it shouldn't still say firmware. Okay, maybe now. Is there a way to like refresh? Can I just like go push, dush, dush? No, that didn't.
It's still trying to connect the camera.
Why is there no settings in this program?
Maybe just close it and open it again.
I think I had a look at this before and I couldn't see anything. No. Okay, I'm just gonna shut the Anycubic slicer. And then
Open it again, and that should bring it back into that window.
oh. Teresa said I can't afford more proof stuff. That's fair enough from the sounds of it. What camera? There's a camera that's in like behind. Yeah. There's a little camera that will film from the print. Oop. Now we don't get that in there. Oop.
Can we see him?
No, we can't. Just.
It's just out of frame. Sorry, I can't get the camera in there while it's
Yeah,
on the
that's
tripod. Sorry.
Well, what's this one? Update Bixby. Oh, yeah, open. You press the Bixby
Oh,
button.
whoops. Did we lose anything?
No,
No.
we didn't.
Alright, we're all good. Alright, but yeah, it's just in here, Teresa. There's a camera
What am I
right
doing?
there.
Sorry. This,
Um.
everything. It was showing everything. Now
Okay,
it's
so
not
it's.
again. Maybe it's you got to open a project. It doesn't let you see anything.
That's whack that it's not showing us the camera. Can you see the camera in the app?
I did not look, to be honest. Hey, it's got. Oi, there you go. Look.
Oh, there we go. Nice. Okay. Hey, what did you do? Just press record? Press play?
Just put that play. Yeah, that play.
Yeah. Okay. Well, before it didn't connect, and now it
So,
did.
yeah, that's
Excellent.
like-
Cool.
That is the angle that you will get from the camera.
We need to figure out why it's not showing this whole window on the capture. I'm gonna suss this out.
The whole what now?
The window capture thing.
What whole window?
Um,
do you mean
display capture. There we go. HP.
Oh, that's a bit better.
There we go. So whatever we put on that one, it'll. But now it will show anything that goes on that screen. So cool. All right, there we go.
It's gonna move us to be a little bit and live there.
Sweet. Cool. And now, if you press home on the screen there, see what happens. Not there.
Oh yeah, that was so quick.
There we go. Alrighty.
What did Teresa say? Now you can do lazy time lapses of printing. Oh, I'm so excited.
Yeah, I
I'm
know.
so excited.
And check on prints.
Yeah, from like wherever you are.
Yep, and stop them. Oops, is that not good?
It's not looking good. There we go.
Okay, it's at home. Okay, so now we can go. We can probably print entirely from here. Go to. How do we access the files from here? Go back into Workbench for a sec. No, it'll be in work. It'll all be in Workbench. It should be able to access the local files on the local files on the printer. Go back to the printer. Somewhere here there should be an option to print stuff that's on it. I would have thought. Maybe there's not.
I don't know.
I would have thought that.
There's no print task, so let's just.
I'll just do it from
Do
here.
it from on there. Yep.
Oh, we had it, but the app had it though, didn't it?
Yeah. Does it? Why don't you just put the USB? Oh, the USB's in. Is it? Look, there you go. Test model.
Yeah, I can just do it from here. I'm gonna just do it from here, but
Yeah,
in
until we figure
theory,
everything
you were
out
able to do
properly.
it from there. Benchy PetG, Benchy PLA. Start printing. It's going to ask what filament. I will choose number 3 because it will look sick. What? Did you just beep just because?
Yep, it's starting the print. Oh wow. Ready? Move out of the way for a sec, just because of the lighting.
Hey, yep. That's the maximum height. You can sort of squeeze the legs in a little bit more to get just a little bit more out of it.
Yeah, that's perfectly. I just wanted to be able to just show this.
Nice. Too narrow, too heavy on that side. Yeah, it's too top heavy. It has to just go a little wider. Unfortunately, that's as much as that's. Oh well, if you wanted to rotate the image on there, we can do that.
Yeah, that's okay.
That's better.
Or we could even actually, yeah, that's good.
could put it just underneath the other camera.
Oh yeah, maybe it's smaller.
Yeah, that's fine. Nice.
Oh yeah, I haven't taken a video from my Instagram.
Alright, so the camera failed to load. I guess it can only be potentially connected to one. No, on this one it failed to load.
Yeah.
Yeah, on the app there is a document management and you can view local files on there. So I would have thought that there would have been that on the slicer too, but...
Oh, there you go. Benchy, PLA, 44 minutes.
44 minutes, eh? No 15-minute benchies.
We'll put it on ludicrous mode.
I thought there was a 15-minute benchy in the settings somewhere. Maybe I should have looked a bit harder. Oh, the printer is busy or offline and does not support operation. That's weird.
I thought I timed that transition that it would start printing when I got over to the
Oh, damn.
stay slightly there. Move back over this way a little bit. A little bit more. Stay there, yeah. I'm just doing like a 0.6 kind of trying to get everything.
Doo-doo-doo. Should I be facing the camera?
No, that's fine.
Sweet. Alrighty, here we go. We have action. It's all quiet in the chat. I know Teresa's messaging. Oh, there's a ludicrous mode on the Ender 3. It might be an on-screen button on here. I know that that's the term that Bamboo uses. Whether they use that term or not, I'm not sure. But I believe there might have been a 15-minute benchy in the playlist there as well, but it's too late now to look at it. But that's okay. That's going to do its thing. So that's cool. That's up and running. Now we can start to slice something while we wait for that benchy to print. Now, because I'm not going to talk much for the next few minutes, I'm just going to take the mic off and put it in the printer box so that you get an idea of how loud the printer is. I'm confused. Is the link to the pies? What was the link?
No, there's no link, Teresa. I don't know if you can send links in chats on YouTube now. I think she meant to send a link to what she's been printing.
Ah, cool. Send that by DM.
Yeah, definitely keen to see it. Oh my god, this leveling is taking forever.
Yeah, there's also a boogie on the nozzle.
There is, yes.
So whatever the boogie wiping system is,
It didn't work properly. Is it held in review? Do you mean is the live stream held in review? We'll have to sort out mods and stuff actually.
We're not logged into YouTube directly at the present on any browsers, so we're not checking it from there.
Teresa, send us a message on Instagram.
No, Facebook. Just
or
Facebook
Facebook?
Messenger to my phone.
Either way.
I'll give Jazz my phone now. It's good to have the whole gang back together. I haven't live streamed for ages. These guys always jump on my live streams, so. We get to see it poop.
Oh yeah, my new favourite function is
Didn't poop. Is it going to poop? Still got a booger. It's still got a booger.
That's so bad.
Still has a booger.
Oh yeah, everyone can see that too. That's good.
Yeah, that's good what he's doing. Snuggle doubles.
Oh, I'm looking at. It's gonna be loud. I'm looking at the link right now. Oh, that is really nice. Oh wow.
Ask everyone how the audio is if we just do this.
Oh yeah.
Can we get some feedback on the audio when it's like this?
Because we just hung the microphone up. If we can talk like this, it's easier. That looks so cool. That chainmail fabric.
Oh, sick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm super interested in helping people do cosplay stuff and making kind of like 3D printed lingerie. So I'd love to involve electroplasting chainmail, 3D printed chainmail, and getting into the scales as well. Oh, print in place.
Nice.
Yeah, nice.
It'd be sick if they could make it so that when you're putting the piece of like tulle in place, it could like print the corners one at a time to lock them in.
Teresa can hear, but then Mike also said it's really hard to hear.
Okay.
Could hang it off there maybe.
Yeah, I'll just put a call over. Nope.
My headbands should give it. Yep.
Is that better?
Is that better sound wise?
Oh, it's peeking out.
I know.
I think that's probably better.
We'll leave it there where it is peaking. Oh. Alright, is it ouch now? Sorry. We were just moving it around and it was...
Jazz like leaned right in and talked really loud into it, I think.
Oh my god.
Like, totally red.
I saw that. I have to use my
Maybe
like...
turn it down. It might be too good.
Let me see. I will use my inside voice. Which for podcasting I will have to... Apparently, okay. Alright. So... It sounds fine then, mycosis. Unless.
So, yeah, that's probably.
This is probably the medium.
My voice is going up just into yellow occasionally and mostly in the high green, so.
It was hard though, because sometimes you do something and I'd have to put it fully back on. Oh, that's got sound. Oh. That's for streaming. No, it's for streaming. You turn your sound off on your microphone when you bend it. Okay, look, Sam had a boomer moment, and I didn't see him do it, so that's why I didn't know what happened. Okay.
I pointed the mic up in the air thinking it would get a better angle.
Sam angled the microphone differently and it flicked it off. It's like a streamer thing so you can quickly talk to people in your house when you're streaming.
Those headphones.
Oh, that's really nice.
Yeah,
and
they'll know exactly all about it.
Teresa, I know what you mean by the Kmart streaming setup. I've seen that they have like kits for children for TikToking and vlogging and all these things that are yeah, like as in
I've got a decent mic. I just need to get a cord that goes between it and here.
I want to get the little fluffy clip ones because I've got a proper microphone. I reckon we get them lapel ones.
Okay,
all right, it's going. Oh, has it?
Yeah.
Oh, nice. What color is it using though? Oh, that's right. You chose the polychromatic one.
Yeah.
Okay.
All the action's going to be in and around that area there now, so let me zoom into there.
This is pretty good. We're running it an hour and 48 minutes to get it up and going to print. That's not horrible. Yeah, that's not horrible.
Let's go to landscape phone. There we go.
Oh yeah. Who needs a printer inside the camera in the printer sucks actually, kinda. You would think it'd be a lot more HD than whatever that is up on there.
Yeah.
It's like low. We might be able to change it actually. That could be a setting, but. Oh, here, can you take this back? I want to take a video of the film.
Oh, it's Jazz, not Jess.
Oh, I actually didn't know. I thought you were talking about someone you and Sam knew that wasn't me. Where does Teresa live?
Blue Mountains.
Oh, not far.
Yeah.
I thought you were in like Perth or something for some reason.
Alright, let's switch to scene 1 and I'll turn the phone back up that way. No, that's terrible. Damn it. Hold on, we might be able to...
I was trying to do a peace sign, but you can't see me.
I'm just trying to fix up this tripod, sorry everyone.
Oh, Lawson. I would have to Google map that, but oh wow, this is printing really quickly. I'm impressed.
Alright, that's better.
Being trapped by a 40-kilogram lapdog is the dream, my guy. Alright, let me try and get this.
How is Jupiter? And who else is around? We've got Jupiter and... Is Stripe still kicking it?
Oh, is Jupiter the
Yeah, no, we had to bury Stripe, didn't we? That's right. Who are the two that we buried? That was Stripe and... Don't tell me... Well, I've forgotten your first dog's that we buried's name. It wasn't Mishka, was it? Because I've got a dog called Mishka here at the moment. I have to refresh my memory, sorry. I know it as soon as I hear it. Probably not the best topic for YouTube anyway.
Well, I'll mute this video. I'm taking on my phone, so don't worry.
There we go. Let's get in on that. Cool beans.
My poster said Bella.
Bella! That's right. Bella was the mama.
Do you have your own studio/space for printing? Is it resin or FDM?
Aww. I hope it's a 3D printed box. And Hallie, that's right. Bella and Hallie. Hallie was the mama. That's right. Yeah. And so you've still got Stripe and Jupiter. Is that right?
I like the name Jupiter.
Okay, so I guess we can now Jupiter and Luna. That's right. Luna was the new puppy. That's right. That's right. Let's change to the scene 2. No, what was it? That one. Oh, damn it. I just have to change the view a little bit. Oh no, it's not going to help. Damn it. Alright, we have to flip the... I don't really care too much for that actually, it doesn't matter. Just bugger that off or flip it. Beautiful. Oh, that's cool. That's actually a pretty decent view. You don't have to get the whole thing in, just get the square. Yeah, that's the goods. Alrighty, so let's go in and try and slice some files. Okay, the software's not terrible. What am I doing?
Teresa, that's a really good idea. She said try printing a 3x3 scale mail in that filament.
Oh yeah. Okay. All right. Let's get that. Let's get rid of this pig cop.
Yeah.
Let's do that. Let's jump on and we'll download that. Where is that just on Thingiverse? Did you give Jazz a link to it already?
Yes. Can you access your Instagram's messages?
I'll just move. Alright, where's
Oh, you're on the screen.
Did you say it was Thingiverse? Yeah, I know. It's all good.
Search for... No, it's not. So it's on thingiverse.com. Is that free?
Yeah, are the files free?
Yeah.
What are we searching for?
Dragon scale fabric. No. Oh yeah. Never mind. Yep, there it is. Yep.
Buzz. That's cool that you can slice it straight into Super Slicer.
Probably, huh?
Oh, Prusa Slicer.
You only need that one STL. 5x5. Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good one. What's it telling me? Uh-oh, we've got issues. What's it saying? Filament tangle detection.
Tangled.
Okay, let's see. Can you see the box? It's detected something is tangled with the filament.
Maybe that spool doesn't rotate well or something.
I should have a camera inside the AMS unit thing, the ACE unit. Hopefully it didn't like make the build plate go cold then. I broke it. File. Why is file not coming out? What's going on? Oh. Alright, now we should be able to tell it now that there's only 4 colours. How do I tell it that? There's 4 colours. Shouldn't it know? Hold on a second. It thinks we've got the Kobra S1, but why doesn't it know what filament I've got? Synchronized filament. There we go, that's better. Okay, that was pretty cool, everyone, if they saw that. I hope you guys all saw that. Filament, oh, look all over the place, but mostly getting filament from Phaser, actually, at the moment. But I've got some 3D Philly stuff here, and I did just get a bunch of filament from Anycubic when I bought the printer, so we'll see how that goes. But I just thought I'd just give it a burl to see what their spools look like. And you know, see, like, to get the measurements and stuff to try and find other spools that match them, because that would be nice, so that everything works super slick through the multicolor unit. But yeah, I guess I just thought I'd just give those a try. It wasn't particularly expensive when I bought the printer. It seemed to be value friendly. So okay, so that's cool. Now I get to allocate. I had a bit of a tinker with this color painting. Fill. So currently it's all selected on the first one, but if I go something like that. That should use up all the colours.
Oh, yeah, nice.
Ah, interesting. That's only the top surface of them. I thought it was going to do the entire part. Interesting. I would have thought it would have kind of figured out and selected all, but that's okay. Let's just slice it and see what it does. I guess it's kind of good if it only... yeah, that is actually good, because it'll only need to poop when it gets part way up. Okay, well if it's going to do that, I'm going to go back to the paint room. And where did me paint... where did that all go? Since it's going to do the bottoms of them all blue, I might replace... That would be checkers. And how are we going to throw some white in there? We won't. We'll leave the white out. That's pretty cool. Or do we want to get white and... That's pretty cool. That'll do it, I reckon. What do you reckon, Jazz? Oh, hang on, wait a minute. What's missing there? That one should be black. That's a pattern, isn't it? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, because there's less plastic swaps. Because most of that print then will be mostly just in the one colour, and then it'll start switching. But that's cool. All right. Slice that again. Yeah, that'll look neat. Wait though, I just had an idea. Maybe I should have made the main part all be the dragon's colour instead, so the most of it actually had a cool feature just in the natural, because at the moment that dragon's blood's only going to be used on a small amount of it. No, I'll be happy with it how it is. That's fine. How's this benchy coming along? It's pumping out. It's looking good. Can't complain. So haven't been. We're all dags.
Hey.
Gotta be careful with dags.
Hey.
I know. Just gotta get back to the chat. Only broke it. Support don't need scores. Cinnamon. Where's cinnamon from? Is that from Sydney? I'll have to check that out. Apparently, Jaycar has cheap rolls of black, white, and grey. Apparently as well. $14 a kilo. Someone told me. No, Jaycar. Yeah. Yeah, I'll send that. I just got to wait till she's ready. But I think that's good. I think we're like totally ready to go. That is sick. Awesome. Just got to start thinking about food now. So good to be printing with multicolours again. Okay, we haven't got a lot of poop yet, but we're gonna. I'm gonna have to make a bin at the back.
I'll do that. I'll print something like.
Yeah, design up a poop bin. There's possibly poop bins we can download.
Oh, let me go get my resin stuff out.
Oh, you know where the filament spool holder goes on the back? There's actually 2 screw mount points for where the filament spool holder should go. So I'll be able to put a poop chute on the back of that. I'll mount it there and then just have it hang down and to the right from that, so it can hang off the screw holes from the filament thing. Pet G for $17, that's pretty good. Yeah, that's awesome.
17's good, yeah.
Yeah.
It's usually like 29 at least, I think.
Yeah, phases.
Oh, that Benji looks so good.
Sure does. Oh yeah, I found an old print the other day. I'll see if we can find it again.
Wait, how about that though?
This multicoloured frog.
Can we please print this so I can try them? Because I always want to
The chopsticks.
No, sorry.
Oh yeah, the Yoho Diablo, yeah, for sure.
I've wanted to play with one forever.
Here's one of my first multicolour prints ever.
Oh, is it?
Yep. That was on the T-Rex 2 Plus. It's faded, that's why I changed colours, and there was a bit of black loaded in one of them at first, but
That looks so cool.
yeah, it's not bad. That was with an IDEX system.
So, obviously not an AMS like a 7.
No, yeah, it had virtually no waste. That frog
Did you
used
purge him inside
virtually
of it?
no...
Did you purge
There's
inside
no
of it?
purging, it's got 2 separate nozzles. 2 separate extruders.
That makes sense.
Yeah, yeah, so... Well, this is looking really good. So they reckon this build plate's good for PLA, ABS, PETG and ASA.
No supports. There was no supports.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good, like build plate material.
Is that what you reckon?
Is that the cold tack? Someone was telling me about this cold tack. Was that done at, was that done
Or was this
BRQ cold tack? Yeah, I saw a review suggesting that.
The filament is just Bamboo Labs. It's a cryo grip build plate. So
Yeah,
they
yeah.
freeze it, do you, and they put it in the
No, it just says it says it grips cold. It doesn't need to be hot to grip.
Oh, fascinating.
That's pretty impressive though. Nice, awesome. I'll have to like add. Oh, you've already added yourself back. Yeah, see. Nice. From the warehouse. Oh, sorry. What were we talking about from the warehouse days? Sorry, I missed that comment when I was talking. Oh yeah, pre-warehouse days actually. Yeah, that was pre-warehouse. This froggy. That was before I got into that warehouse. When I bought my first 3D printer ever, which would be going on about 7 years ago now, I think. Something in that vicinity. It was the T-Rex 2 Plus. Still selling it, still for the same price as it was when I bought it. Actually, they've got the 3 Plus now, but... And I've just bought an octopus board for my 2 Plus, and I'm in the middle of putting that in and sorting it out, but it's tricky and I don't know what I'm doing. Putting clipper on there and mainsail and all the jazz on the Raspberry Pi and getting it working. I've got a mate helping out with that. This bench is looking good. I'm so tempted to stop it so I can get this multicolour print going. Oh yeah, how long did it say it's going to take?
44 minutes.
Oh, that's... Geez, that's... No, this is going to take 4 hours for the...
For that. Sorry. Yeah.
Yeah.
The bench is 44 minutes.
Yeah.
What is the bench at now? 61 to 62%.
But see, that's probably a better multicolour test print than
16
the one that's on there.
Yeah, for sure.
I'm going to hang the microphone here. I want everyone to see where it is. So you get an idea of the volume levels.
Yeah, you're right. loud. I think I'm actually going to be able to hear this one from in my bedroom.
Maybe a quieter mode.
Maybe. As in, Teresa was like, this is so loud. Compared to the Bruiser.
Yeah.
Where's my phone? I need to turn on back on while I'm doing the last bits of the bench.
Oh yeah, true. You can strap the mine and actually yours.
Oh yeah, true.
You could actually do a little live stream on mine now if you want.
Oh, on the actual
Yeah,
stuff.
on mine stuff.
Bring it up.
Maybe you just put it. But we can just do like a little live stream and then check on YouTube.
Oh yeah.
I think there is a link to YouTube on mine. Just check this. I think my profile. I think it's coming. How you getting this?
Yeah, YouTube.
So we can type in live stream on YouTube channel.
Oh yeah, I've got my ear.
Oh, that's annoying. You can't like pick which area you zoomed in on. That would be nice. That's a better shot of the Banshee. It's a bit hard to tell with the colour scheme the way it is how clean the bench is, because of the shadows and the lighting kind of creates lines where yeah, and also like it's creating what look like defects where there's not. Like that black line half out the hull kind of looks like a cleft, but it's, and quite often there's a bit on that part of the hull that people use to like tell when something's up. So we'll read that later in a single colour.
Can I give you this? And make one. This is, oh, you can see me and I'm looking rough today. Teresa. And mycosis as well, actually. If you guys happen to have any filament boogers, purge blocks specifically, or failed prints with big boogers on them, I am going to start collecting them so I can do recycling projects and I'm happy to trade people like a recycled project specifically for them in return for any boogers, purge blocks, or failed prints that have like, you know, big snot balls of clogged filament. Yeah, I'm really, really keen to... I have boxes of failed prints. That is what I like to hear. Yeah, I would love to do some kind of trade with you, Teresa. Teresa or Teresa, sorry. Do you know Sam? Teresa? Okay, yeah. Oh my god, maybe I could visit the Blue Mountains for the first time ever. Go pick them up.
Alrighty, I might wrap up the Insta stream. That's long enough for Instagram. Did you want to put in some tags and stuff like tag it?
Oh, yeah. Oh, it'll be a reel, will it?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was a story.
It'll go to a reel.
True. Okay.
Alrighty, well that's looking great. Actually, ironically, now that the print has moved up a bit, I'll probably get a better angle from below it. So I'm just going to fix the legs up on the tripod, sorry everyone. Teresa said T is fine. And she's close to the train station.
Amazing.
That is looking good. It's going to be done in a sec. And then hopefully remote print works. Bang. Yeah, straight to it. Yeah, while you have the back test, you're going to bring up any log and figure out what you want to hit on it from wherever you do. Alright, it's bridging the roof. I've got to say, I'm pretty happy with this all in all for a first print and unboxing from a multicoloured printer. Certainly easier than my first experience with the printer, that's for sure. And hopefully this slice goes well, because if it does, then we'll be laughing. Got to be almost up to the chimney, yep. I might get some mirror tiles to stick on the inside of this box, like one on the bottom and one on the side, and cut some holes out where the fan is and stuff, and make a bit of, just so that the light bounces around, hits better in there as well, and like you can see both sides of it. You know, you can see it in its own mirror.
Yeah, that would be good.
Nice. It's probably done it. Should be wigging.
Holy grail. Should get the heat gun. Oh, but then I gotta get the silk. Oh, but it should cure. So I could just cut out the leather and try it.
You'll have to wash that silicone mold out with metho. Really, really, really well. Maybe. Probably when I was pushing the box through. Alright, we're doing the chimney. Oh, that's nice that it shows the concurrent viewers. Who else is watching? We've got one third viewer. Who's the third viewer? Jump in the comments and say hello. Don't be scared, we don't bite. Not in Jesmond, Wall's End. But yeah, close by, and we should definitely catch up. Pop in and check out the studio soon. Oh yes, we're on the fat bit of the chimney. It's not the most perfect benchy. There is definitely some noticeable seams when the seam moves around. That could be improved by painting the seam on in one spot, but as it stands, it's not terrible. Oh, nice. Yeah, cool.
It'll be interesting to see how these sit in it.
Yeah, for sure. Just remember the stuff that you've got outside is probably contaminated with resin when you go to bring it back in. You'll want to wipe down all your containers and stuff.
Yeah, I'm not.
Or just leave it with the resin.
But yeah, this stuff all just has a little. I've already got like a little bowl that
yeah, cool.
that they're sitting in.
Yep.
So yeah, it's just like once
they're touched. I wonder if you could design something where those the acrylic diamonds, the ones with the flat back on them, if you designed
they've all got flat backs.
A bit to hold them in, you could then print directly onto the back of them. Oh yeah.
That doesn't want to share, so I'm gonna assume it did.
Yeah, just hit discard. Yeah, it probably will. Yeah, yeah.
Did it share 100 times though?
No, it'll only done it once. Yeah, perfect. Alrighty, we have a benchy.
Oh, that looks pretty good, except for
the little bulgy bits on the
4 posts.
That bulge just there where my dirty thumbnail is, and just there.
Yes, the black, where the black is. It's not a light trick.
Yeah, so that's a direction change problem. So there might be one weak extrusion layer there actually.
Look, my post is in Nui. I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Look, there you go.
Yeah.
You should come over and talk 3D printing.
Yes, I will. I'm assuming you've got the same mobile number still. I'll contact you through Mobes. Or if you don't hear from me in the next day or so, Google me up and give me a call. I'm sure my number hasn't changed, so give me a buzz to make sure that we've got the same details. And Nick Glendale, cool, that's easy.
Yeah, that's what. Yeah.
Alright, so that's the benchy done. Now let's go back over to our scene 2.
Is the stringing any concern at all?
Not particularly. It's that filament probably needed drying. To be honest, it's been out for a while.
So the AMS is
Print finished. Oh, interesting. You can like tell it print quality and stuff. I'm gonna give it 4 stars.
Who does that submit it to though? Is that
No
for
idea.
our own AI for like, oh, this needs
Maybe
to be
it could
adjusted?
be for our AI.
Maybe do that then.
I'm gonna do it. I don't care. Like, I'm not
Yeah,
gonna.
may as well rate them though.
Okie dokie. Let's go back to our prepare menu. We've already sliced the plate. Preview. Remote print. I'm going to turn on AI detection and flow calibration. Oh, it does have flow calibration.
Oh yes, I swear have I seen someone talk about?
Well, I looked into it to see if
Yeah,
it
we
does
were
the
talking
same
about it,
flow
yeah.
calibration on the fly as the bamboos, and I reckon it doesn't. So
I wonder if I can aesthetically fit this post into my thing.
print while drying.
That's such a funny fucking gangster music.
Cool. There we go. It's going to start the print. It's sending to the printer. Apparently. It's going to print while drying. The printer has beeped and it has received the message. So the printer has received the memo.
Oh, we're doing this one?
Yep. So hopefully everything's just going to warm up and print perfectly. And it's going to do all those resonance tests and everything at the start of the print. So we'll see what that does. I'm taking my headset off, so audio is about to get bad.
Pies are done! This is going to be interesting. Oh, why am I holding it still? Did the bottom good? You know how you see sometimes that really looks really... You can't read it usually? I didn't know what it said until just then. Oh god, I forgot my voice is going to be... We're talking through that whole video. Lol.
Oh, you live one.
Yeah, I'm like, what were we talking about when I was filming when it's added to both of our profiles now as well? How do I see the...
We're live on YouTube too, so
I don't...
wouldn't have said anything too stupid.
Yeah, true. Oh, the girl that... You know the girl who found somebody else to do the cosplay stuff?
Yep.
She followed me on Instagram.
Oh, cool.
I said I want to keep up with it and see how it goes.
There you go.
Well, how can I become a collaborator? How do I I swear I made it. Is it a where is there a
collaborator online?
Yeah.
It's not in messages. It's in like, well, it might be in messages. It's weird. It's like in notifications.
Oh, it'd be there, and then add to tag options. Oh no, it says it should be on my profile, but it's showing up in not my main reels. But I did that to you and it showed up in the map. Can I go back for a second? Continue what's going on. Can I collaborate?
What the hell is it doing parked where it is? It's parked in the weirdest spot right now.
It looks like that it sits there though. It's got a spot too.
Okay, cool.
I think.
Maybe that's like a block that it can like.
Maybe
that material.
maybe.
Maybe it's like a rubbery silicone
Yeah, do you
material.
maybe it takes off like not the booger, but the actual nozzle being blocked. Does that make sense?
Yes, that is the silicone.
Is that what it is for then? It does sort of just clean the nozzle a little.
So those bits,
It's
that's
silicone.
the spare packet, and
Oh, wait,
that's
this
a
is-
silicone bit that it was resting on.
I'll just move this here for a sec. Yeah, it's silicone. It looks like maybe it, like, because the nozzle has a booger on the side but nothing on the bottom, so maybe it sort of cleans that. I don't know. I'm so excited to see this scale mail. Scale mail? Yeah, scale mail. Print.
Last time we sent turn it inside out, but
That's right. Oh yeah, I was gonna. There is no Mitchness, so I'll order some food here.
sorry.
No, I'm right, thank you. Is that a marshmallow though? I hate them, but I love them. Where was I? Oh, I was at Lindsay's one night, bro. Yeah, it's a nozzle cleaner. I was at Lindsay's one night, and all he had was those jumbo marshmallows. And I don't like them. Like this size and the small ones I can deal with. I ate half of one, and I was not like I was starving beforehand. And I was like, that was disgusting. I never want to eat a marshmallow. Yeah. Pink ones are nice. They got a little bit of flavour in them. I can't add me as a collaborator now that it's already up. I don't know what happened. Very strange. What?
There's no manual
Oh,
leveling.
is that just with one AMS?
No
Wait.
manual leveling possible at all.
Oh, no, it's not the right. That's not the same.
Interesting. There's no way possible to manually level the bed.
I'm gonna do a Jared. So, like no, it's fine. I'm gonna do a Jared and annoy him to ask where Mitch is because do you know he'll annoy me and then Mitch will look at his phone and Jared hasn't even messaged him. He'll just be annoying me to find out where he is. Doesn't bother to like go straight to the source. Yeah. I was over there the other day, bro. I was over there the other day with. What's that? This doing that?
We had the sound off in for the vibration test, but it's super annoying. Oh, it's about to do it again, I think.
Yeah. I'm just gonna mute it for a little bit. back. Back in action and printing. I know.
Boobies. We're gonna just mute it for a while, guys. We're just talking shit about food and what we're
just
gonna
gonna
eat.
order some
So
food.
we will mute it for a little while.
Oh, there you go. Look. Teresa said, T said that they're sewing some of the scale map. Please send through a photo when you're done. I'm so excited to see it. Alright, we're just gonna mute it for a little bit. We didn't actually notice. Thank you for letting us know, Teresa. Because, yeah, it's not changing the percentage. I don't know. Is it, yeah, like an AMS potential, ACE potential? Because it looks like that one is not feeding. Is it because it's so tight? Oh, it wasn't in properly? Oh no, it's trying to pull it. Okay, we're actually having a problem with the ACE system. It's wait, it's swapping. No, it's retracting the first fill. Oh, I'm just gonna angle the camera so everyone can see what's going on. It is trying to retract the first filament from the ACE system.
It wasn't having any luck pulling it through. It was snagged and not turned.
That filament, as I said though, has a texture to it, so it could be getting caught on itself on the spool.
Cardboard spools that are bothering it than anything.
So maybe with this we'll have to get certain filament brands.
We may well have to, yeah.
That sucks. Yes, thank you again, Teresa, for saying something, because we were kind of like assuming it was doing its thing. Do you want?
I literally thought it was just waiting to poop.
Yeah, I thought it was waiting to do something. Do you want to put it maybe and then start it? Like press.
It's still going.
Oh no, here it comes. Okay, it's pooping out a lot of filament now. Big poopy for me to work with. Big poopy for me to work with. Oops, sorry. Hey, poopy. So many poops. This is why we'll do well podcasting together. We're hour 3 into the video and big poop. Wow. Don't pass out, dude. You're gonna faint. Your face is red. Your face is so
The
red.
poop does not stop.
Sam nearly just passed out from trying to make fart noises.
That's one big bog, isn't it? Fucking hell.
Oh, that's a fun
What
one.
does it think it's doing? It is just shitting.
I'm so scared. I'm like looking for
Yeah, I'm waiting for it to copy it in the eyeball.
Oh no.
Oh,
Oh.
just did something. It's like got a little thing in there that's going up and down.
Where the hell did that
It's
come
got a
from?
little padoopadoo, but it's like,
Oh.
can you see the little mound of poo going up and down? Look,
What's
it's got like a little poo lifter. It's got a poo lift.
Teresa. Gastroenterologists, my and Sam's favourite people.
Oh yeah, Teresa knows all about the straw.
And I have Crohn's, so yeah, they love me as well. Oh, there we go. Pooped it out somewhere.
It's knocked out
Whoa.
the poopies.
Owie. She
Is
warm.
that a big poop?
Not really, for how big it looked.
Okay,
It's very
yeah,
solid
that's-
though.
Or is that one star? No, that's probably
What
it.
mixed to make this purple?
There must have been some purple in one of them. There must have been purple in the nozzle.
No, that doesn't make any sense, right? That makes no sense. Wait, polychromatic, does that have a slight purple in it?
No,
What's that mean?
it's grey and red. Maybe the grey, the red, and the black, maybe? No, I think there was test filament in the nozzle before we got it.
Was it?
Probably.
Oh.
It more than likely was.
Okay, never mind. Okay.
Unless I brought that poop in from the other room. Maybe.
Yes, this is from the other room. I was like, how did we create purple with this colour scheme? Amazing.
Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, so it's... Oh, hang on, we'll zoom around. Oops.
Okay, you want that burger? Oh, it's such a rip-off that they charge an extra $1 for soy milk. Oops, sorry, I'm bouncing around. That wouldn't have been helpful.
Oh, I just moved the camera. Alright, I'm just going to mute the mic again, guys. We're just still talking about food. Scene 2, but then zoom.
Alright, we still stay on that one, so I'm waiting for this drink and then I'll get ready.
Oh, that's right.
But I didn't lay down even though, oh,
Yeah, that was really weird. There was no error. There was nothing wrong. So it's super weird. Oh yeah, we saw the spaghetti detection error and told it that there was nothing wrong, and it's gone back to printing. Happy days. But yeah, it was weird. There was nothing wrong. I don't know what it was detecting as spaghetti.
If you're still there, Teresa, I just opened the photos and that scale mail looks sick.
So guys, I'm just putting the mic on for a second. We're about to get into the colour swap, so this should get a little bit interesting now. Yeah, we're just about to... good timing, Teresa.
I just drank yours.
Yeah, so we're just about to get into the colour swaps now. I'm going to keep the mic muted though, just because...
It's so loud.
That way it's... Yeah, the noise isn't really probably very nice to listen to anyway. And that way we can talk without having to be YouTube friendly.
Demonetized. Sorry, I wanted to say something and I was going to burp. Teresa, would you like to be a mod for our chat in our channel? And if my co-sis is still there, if you want to be a mod for our chat for our channel too, let me know and I'll figure out how to go about that. Paul Daniels? Yeah. Okay, I'll work out how to mod you. Thanks, Teresa.
It's pooping alright. Still pin freezer, still pin. It was just doing a poop probably before if it was parked. It does a pretty long poop. It takes a while on the loo. So yeah, it seems to come all the way forward to just here and pushes the button on the cutter on a little piece of plastic that's part of the frame here. Acts as like a finger, I guess, and pushes the button on the filament cutter, which is built into the print head, and that snips it off, and then it can retract it without having a blunt, bullety, weird, blobby head on it. So it seems to be a good system. Yeah, but it poops and then it flings the poop out the back. Yeah, I'll see if I can't get. I'll get a different camera going on the poop shoot. Hold on.
That's aimed at me quite obviously.
Yep. This is Poop Cam, otherwise known as Scat Cam. Teresa, I haven't been watching it to know if it's like long enough to know if it's snagged or not, but we'll see. I just opened the lid so you could sort of see so you could see what's actually going on. But it may be snagged, although it's behaving. It's doing what it should do, from what I can see. It's very slow to change colours. You can see these cardboard spools aren't happy. There's like already a piece sort of fluffed and fluffed off the edge of it. And it's tilting quite a lot to the side. But so far behaving, I suppose.
Mute it for a sec.
Yeah, I think it's just the angle. Oh, sorry, it was a bit loud. I think it's just the angle. I keep seeing red. I don't know if I'm talking too loud or if I'm touching the mic funny. No, Teresa, it didn't end up being tangled, but the spool is sitting a little bit munted and kind of sitting on like the metal bit instead of the bit that it looks like it's meant to sit on, so it's a little bit weird. I'm just keeping it muted just because we're talking shit in the background. I don't really want to have to be careful about what I say. But no, it's looking good. I think everything's working well. It's just sitting a little funny. I'm going to look into printing some bits that clip onto the sides of the spools to make them sit a bit straighter, to give them a bit more meat to ride on. Like, I think the worst that'll happen is that I'll just end up with some bits of cardboard dust and fluff sort of building up in there. But I don't really want that because it'll end up doing something. So yeah, I'm going to look at seeing if anyone's got some little things that go on the sides of the spools. Hopefully someone's already designed something.
I'm heading off, Teresa. It was lovely to chat back and forth with you. I'll definitely be in contact. Anybody else watching, I hope you have a good night. I'm signing out.
Cool beans. Dad, I'll see you tomorrow sometime.
Okay. Alright. Enjoy your stay out rainbows.
Will do, thank you.
See ya.
Actually, on that note, I might just leave the room for a bit and take a break and chill out for a few minutes and sit down and stuff, and then I'll come back in later and check the print and see how it's going. So I'll be off for a bit, so if you're still here when I get back, I will see you then. Otherwise, I'll see you soon and see you on the messages. That was lucky. I just noticed then that the one of my cameras had stopped, so I'm glad I checked before I left. Alright, I'll see you soon, Teresa. Yeah, well, I just went and pooped and came back and it's still not finished. Yeah, it spends more time pooping than it does printing, that's for sure. Sorry, that's just me playing with OBS. Sorry. I've somehow stuffed up and lost one of my cameras. I think I did something on the computer side more so than the cable side. The camera with the batteries working now. That's the one that's got the good view of the print. And I've lost the webcam, and it's to do with I've set up too many scenes and imported the same cameras too many times, I think. Alright, I'll get back on the poop cam in a sec. have a little bit of front poop cam for a minute, and then we'll get some back poop cam in a sec. Actually, the webcam might as well go around the back. Ew. Yes, I fingered the poop. Sometimes you've got to do a manual evacuation. That's pretty good. Irritable Bowden syndrome. I'm trying to think of something just as good, but I can't. Oh, gastroenteritis. Oh, that's pretty good. It's extorting. Yep, sure uses a lot of plastic. There's definitely more waste than there is print in this one so far. I'm going to see if I can't find the settings in there. I had a quick look, but I couldn't find them while it's printing, so I'll probably have to wait till it stops. And I'm going to see if I can find the settings for reducing the amount of poop. Because it's pooping clean for ages. Well, it's nice to know that there's 4 people watching. I'm only one of them. Yeah, sorry it's not riveting content, but if you rewind the video, anyone that's watching it and jumped in now, we did actually unbox this printer just in this whole one session, so I think it's about 3 hours so far we've been going for. Holy shit, the 6-hour live stream, that's insane. It's actually quite neat. The file name for the G code's actually got the length of time in it, the material and the name of the file. That's actually pretty decent. Yeah, so this print's estimated to take another hour and 12 minutes to print, which will bring us to what time? Jeez. Late. Jeez. It's going to bring us well into the AM. Interesting. Yeah, so I'll leave the stream running for that, I guess. Might as well. Might as well finish it. And then I'll wrap it up. Yeah, so the total print time on this is 4 hours and 38 minutes. It reckons. think it's so far taken 4 hours and 20 minutes. Interesting. And it's 73% complete. Don't quite get how that works. I mean, I guess that's not too bad then. If I put 3 or 4 of these on the build plate at once, that would probably balance out and be about the same time. And it would also use a lot less poop relative to the prints. I'm going to start playing with HueForge soon and do some multicolour prints with the 8 colours with that. That should be a lot of fun. Have you seen HueForge? Yeah, it's sort of like it's kind of lithophane software, but you can allocate colours to areas and stuff, and it builds up layers and different, yeah, it's really cool. Definitely worth a check out. I can't remember whose video I watched on it, but I'll try and remember to share a link when I rewatch it because I kind of flagged it for later. I've written a note, but definitely want to look at it properly. Shall we switch up the view, or are we pretty happy with poop cam and close up? Yeah, it's pretty hard to beat, really. It's pretty hard to beat poop cam. There's a few crunchy sounds. I might leave the mic on there because there's no one for me to talk to but you guys now, so I won't say anything that I can't say on YouTube because I'll be talking to YouTube. I might put the mic though on top of the AMS unit. my printer poop. Oh yeah, I'm watching my printer poop. Watching my printer poop. I accidentally just muted the mic that whole time, sorry. I honestly don't know what's worse to step on. Dog poop's squishy and warm and stinky, but these poops hurt more than fucking Lego. Got me! He's doing about 3 of those poops per exchange. And they're coming out clean for ages. Maybe like a compressed air bidet. It's like blast its ass with compressed air. I hope you can hear me there. Yeah, maybe like a compressed air bidet. that blasts its ass with compressed air. Ooh, that was a bit loud on the headphones. Sorry everyone. I'm the worst. The worst producer. Streaming skills need existence. No, it's a bit of a rough setup here. I definitely need to get a more permanent setup so that it's not a different thing every time. You know, different cameras, different positions, all that. We had issues this morning or earlier on today trying to make the camera, like the mobile camera, stay on, but through OBS. What do you call it? The Droid Cam OBS. That kept on glitching out. They realised that I needed to update Droid Cam on the computer, and I needed to make sure they're both connected to the same Wi-Fi network, not different ones, and that helped a lot. Yeah, so with that changed, everything seemed to work. Happy days. But yeah, definitely need more refinement. But yeah, Jazz and I are going to work it out. When we do our podcast, I think we'll get it all nutted out pretty well. I guess we could do the podcast on OnlyFans. I don't know if you're around for the start of the stream, Mycosis, when the printer was doing its harmonic resonance tuning. It said not to vibrate anything near the printer or something to that effect. I was like, yes, I won't lean up against the table and masturbate. I wonder if its idea of 79% is taking into account all the tool swaps or not. Like, does it know that the first bunch of the print didn't have any tool swaps, and then now it's tool swaps until breakfast time? Yeah, there's 3 colours all the way till the end, so there's no getting out of that. It's only like literally the last layer that doesn't have any green on it, and I think even it might have some. No, I think the last layer doesn't have any green, but other than that the rest of them have got all 3 colours. Or 4 rather. So if it's 70 something% done, does that mean that it says it's basically 80% done for a 4.5 hour print? It's got to have like nearly an hour left. Ah. Oh, 6 viewers. Hello, viewers. Say good day. happening? I'm trying to adjust it so you get a little view of the cutting device. was so hopeless. I meant to point the camera at the cutting device then and totally missed my chance. Still pooping. Okay, so here we go. It should be about to make a cut. It's just cutting it now. When it pushes forward there, it's pushing a lever in that you can't see. And it's making the cut. So the cut is built into the print head. So this camera angle actually shows the tower as well, or the poop tower. This part of the video will definitely be best watched in fast view, so everyone that's watching it later is lucky. probably do without either or. Not either of them, but one or the other. Like, I don't see it needing both. I reckon it also could calculate the bit of filament that is cut off in there and use that up, and just make sure that it doesn't do any retractions, or like gives you setting options around how you want it to use retractions if it's been cut. Like whether you want it to only use it for infill and walls that don't require retractions before it moves to other areas, or because it won't retract very well. A part of it will retract probably fine, but then once it gets to a certain point, it'll have extruded past where the teeth can reach, and then it won't any longer be able to retract. So there'll be like a portion of it that you would probably want to purge, but there's probably a good like 2 centimeters or 3 centimeters of filament that could be used instead of purged, because there's nothing wrong with it, and the teeth are gripping it, and it's just a cut off piece of filament. Oh, that piece tangled on the flap. Yeah, we'll see if it comes out. I'm kind of curious to see if it does bugger up. There it goes. Because quite often these look like they're going to be bad and you're trying to rescue it when it was actually going to be fine, or something might look like it's going to be fine and then fuck up, so we'll see. I was just fingering it for the fun of it before, but yeah, I kind of do want to see if it turns up, because it looks like it's going to at some stage. Like there's a few where it looks like it's, one's kind of gone sideways and it doesn't look like it's going to go. Yeah, well, you can set it to purge in infill. I have to check that box, but there's not really any infill in this model anyway, because it's all walls. So there's not really much area that's not part of the model. Does that make sense? It's not part of the walls. There's no actual areas that are deemed infill in the slicer, I don't think. Yeah, you could definitely have a whole print that's a purge print instead of a purge tower. Have like just a print, just a functional part or something. Hopefully Anycubic Slicer ends up just becoming forked into Orca Slicer properly instead of being its own branch, because they haven't really, from what I can see, added anything to it. They've only taken away some of the functionality. So reviews I've watched reckon that they're not really putting much into the fork of Orca, and they're kind of just they're branched off it and they're using it, and that would be better if they just stopped doing that and just put their effort in to help it make Orca Slicer better. I agree with that. But yeah, hopefully in Orca Slicer I can get in and change the individual amounts of purge, whereas I think in the Anycubic it can't. They've taken that functionality completely out of the slicer, and it's on the ACU unit or in the menu on the printer, and apparently it's the same amount of purge for all the colours, whereas in Orca Slicer you can change it specifically to different colours for different amounts of purge, which is good because then you can make it so that white purges heaps and the other colours don't fork so much. Yeah, but I think that they've like tweaked shit to make it work wirelessly with their printer, and I don't think at this stage that you can make it work wirelessly with Orca Slicer directly, which isn't that big a deal, but it's kind of nice, so we'll see. Yeah, I think they have added some proprietary bullshit to it to make it so that it's a pain to use Orca Slicer. You can definitely slice in Orca Slicer for it, but I just don't know whether you can do the, connect and look at it, blah blah blah, and be able to view the printer directly in Orca Slicer kind of thing. You sort of have to just slice it, put it on the SD card, and copy it over sort of vibes. I think. I'm not sure. I think this is just from watching a few quick reviews, and they might be out of date. Yeah, there's a good chance I could go that way, but look, so far Anycubic does most of the things I want to, and if I can tweak it so that it's not doing too much poop, then happy days. And you never know, maybe some of the newer versions of the Anycubic Slicer will either just bring in all the features of Orca, or I've installed Orca Slicer and I'm ready to have a go. I'm going to move my other printers over to it to have a go. But yeah, we'll see. I thought it's probably a good idea just at first, just to slice with their slicer, just to make sure everything's working. Especially since it kind of turned up, dropped on its fucking head. Can you believe they can't obey a this way up sticker? Like, seriously, the height of the delivery boy rocking up, taking a upside down backwards behind his back snapshot of it as he walked away when it's meant to be signed for, and I sort of yelled out to him to say, hey mate, I think I should sign for that, and then when I saw it was upside down I pulled him up and said, oh, did you notice that's a 3D print you just put upside down? And he basically just like flipped it up the other way and said yeah whatever and snapped a photo as he walked away. Rude little fucker. This is true, but I mean, you know, you have one job as a courier, and it's to get things to people safely. It's not to like kick it across the fucking room to them. But I know, I get where you're coming from. Just unimpressed. Yes, the old delivery guy. AP package guy. Amazon Prime, yeah. So far, so good. This print is looking good. Okay, have fun walking the dogs. I'll see you soon. Teresa, not quite. It's still got, I think, 22 minutes remaining, it reckons. It's up to layer 47 out of 53. At your 1%. Teresa, thank you so much for joining. I really appreciate the company. It kept me going. I probably would have crashed long ago if it wasn't for you. We are so close. We're like 97% done. So I'm going to stick it out. But thank you very much. I will see you on the flip side. You have a nice rest of your snoozings, and have a good day tomorrow. Enjoy. Yeah, thanks again for sticking through. It was a big strain, and yeah, you think you were there from very early on there, so it's really really good to have someone there all the way through. And my process is possibly going to be back just in time to see it finish. We never know. We'll see. All right, no. Oh yeah, oh yeah. So, you're just in time. Okay, touch the filament and maybe unload. What's it do? Potentially unloads. Is it going to unload? Still some light flashing on the ACE unit. Yep, and it's unloading. Okay, so it's cut the filament off and it's unloading it. How nice of it. All ready to go for the next print. And it's cooling down. Nice. There's one little booby in there of some sort. So that looks pretty damn good. Hang on, I'll put that down. I'll just get it moving a bit more first. There's a little tiny bit of contact between them. Is that normal, I wonder? I don't know, but there's a little bit of contact. Just a smidgen in between those guys. Looks a pretty clean print. Gotta say, if that was a single colour and it was that clean, I'd be pretty happy. Yeah, that is very satisfying. I mean, it would have been nice if it was this floppy straight off the build plate, but I mean, you could tweak it to get that result. A little bit of offsetting and stuff, but god damn. Alright, I'll get a good close up. Whoops, I didn't realise I'd muted that. Oh, that would have been good audio. Oh, and I was talking. Oh, shit. Sorry. I talked a lot then, I'm sorry, I totally didn't notice my mic was muted. Alrighty, I'm going to wrap it up. Go on my head. Alright, well I'm pretty happy with that. 2 prints, no dramas, 1 false stop pause from the spaghetti detective that didn't know what it was talking about, and 1 little tiny bit of poop on the inside of there you can't see it. And a couple of little teensy marks on the benchy from where it's changed directions. Possibly 1 under extruded line on that benchy, but it's a bit hard to tell, could just be a direction change. Very clean looking bench out there. The hull looks very smooth and straight, even though, oops, sorry, can't see. The hull looks nice and smooth and straight, even though the colour banding kind of makes it a bit hard to tell, but I can feel it's quite smooth. Yeah, most of the features have come out pretty good. Wouldn't complain about much of that. So, happy days. And yeah, that's very fun. But I'm going to hit the hay. It's bedtime. So, I'm going to end the stream. Stop recording. Stop streaming. Bye. Thanks for watching. Whoops. I was using the print to scratch the top of my head and dropped it.